Kia ora, hello, welcome to the stream. Helps if I put a bit of light on the subject, hopefully. Welcome to Daheim. And we are now in June and we will be harvesting. Like I say, doesn't matter where you go, there's always a nice view. So, and don't worry, I am on the footpath. So, first things we have to do is we need to get the milk sorted. I hope everyone is having a fantastic day. Wednesday. Hope your Wednesday's starting well. My Wednesday went quite well, so it's got to be a good thing. And we had the patch released today. Giants released the patch. They seem to skip a version. Went from what was it, 1.11 to 1.13. So yeah, not too sure why that was, but that's what it was. And they finally got round to adding a big bin on the Unimog. So I have actually replaced the third-party mod that I had with the Giants DLC Unimog, with the bin on it. So yeah, it's looking really good. The decals are just a little bit sharper in the Giants version than in the third-party one, especially on the rev counter. Hey the herd, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope your Wednesday is starting well. Hey, Cassowary Farms exists. Oh man, we have some in captivity in America. Ah, awesome, mate. Hey Keelan, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Hey, Gaming with Rexy, thank you for joining. Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. Alright, so let's go get the bottles all sorted and delivered. Like I say, I replaced our third-party mod with the Mercedes DLC. Yeah, I dropped it, mate. It does sit okay, you just can't knock it around too much. It likes to tip over. So here we are now in the Mercedes DLC, and I think the textures are just a little bit cleaner and sharper, and definitely internal they're looking a bit sharper. Yeah, the mod was great, don't get me wrong, fantastic mod. Great with the attachments and all that, but yeah, I really wanted to use the DLC ones. And now that they've released the grain bin with the latest patch, that was really awesome. You're trying to find something you can pretend is a small fermenter for beer. That would probably be perfect, mate. Up super early. Alright, let's see how we can go about loading this on. Just a thought. Have you thought about maybe using the milk processor as a prop? The factory, the herd. You know, you've got little things like that might, yeah, the bottling factory or something like that, the small one. That could look quite good, and substitute for a brewery maybe. That deck is definitely shiny. This came with the map, the herd, but I'm thinking more along the lines of go into wrong menu, instruction menu, instruction. Factories. So you can get a mod that has the factories without a roof over them. And I'm wondering if maybe something like that would fit into a building quite nicely. And you could use that as your brewery. Obviously, it's not going to work as a brewery. It is a milk processing plant. But you're just wanting a prop, aren't you? So, yeah. Just a thought, mate. You're tired, but you can't fall asleep. Oh, mate. Yeah, I get nights like that sometimes. You might pretend to play, mate, but you don't pretend when you tell stories, mate. You tell stories. Definitely. And definitely worth listening to them as well. I like the idea of you resurrecting the the brewery story again. Looking forward to see how that sort of works. Sorry, can't multitask, can't talk and load things at the same time. It's a new one. Oh, it's okay. Look forward to seeing, you know, how you can improve on that other one. First episode went 25 pages. Oh, mate. Tired since 10 p.m. Oh, mate. Hey, Cher, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a fantastic day. And Craig Hannon, welcome in. What? Just buy more equipment, mate. Buy more equipment. It's Farm Sim. It's all about buying equipment. You're going out for breakfast later. Awesome, Cher. Hope you enjoy it. I always like to have eggs Benedict when I go out for breakfast. Hey, Redneck 350 Life Gaming. Good morning. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for joining. Looks like I've managed to fix the double up messaging as well, so that's good. So I'm not sure if it was because Social Stream Ninja had an update or something, but glad it's fixed. Right, let's see what we've got. We're going to be doing some harvesting today. Bottled milk. Go up here. Milk bottled. Land Trade North. There we go. Full English for you, cholesterol on a plate. Yeah, definitely. What is that? Sausages, beans, egg, hash browns. Or is our sort of English breakfast a little bit different? Yeah, good job. You don't do it too often. Yeah, you got to have these little luxuries every now and then, don't you? Oh, and black pudding. Ah, awesome. So I had a phone call from the local miller, and he sort of needs a little bit of help. He heard that I had some crop coming up, and he wants to make a deal with me. He says if I invest in his mill and provide him with crop, that he could, sort of do all the hard work, getting rid of the flour and all that. And so I went and talked to the local bakery, and they said, well, hey, if you can send us the flour, we can make it into bread and sell it for you. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to invest a little bit of money in the mill, and just go and have a talk to the guys at the bakery and see what they would like. They might want a bit of investment. You know, we've got a bit of extra cash, so silage has helped us out a bit. That way, you know, not only can we provide milk to the community, but we can provide bread to the community. And it's local bread, you know, they're not having to get flour in from somewhere else, you know, it's all local ingredients. So that's got to be a good thing. Yes, we do. There's a lot of people of Scottish ancestry, so yeah, that was an important thing to bring over here. Okay, let's have a look here. Why not? Okay, so we can do bread for the community now. Okay, so let's get the new bin on here. Don't know if you guys have seen the new bin at all. I put the Alliance tyres on this too, just for something a bit different. There we go, extension, customize, yes. Okay. It's in New Zealand in 2027. I think you'll have trouble getting them into New Zealand. New Zealand doesn't like cassowaries. You're working on it. New Zealand did have the largest eagle in the world. It was big enough to take out a moa, which was one of the largest flightless birds in the world. And the Haast eagle was actually big enough to take a child. And there are ancient legends from the local Māori here about a witch that would fly down and take children, and they reckon that could have been memories of the Haast eagle. Bit of history there. Let's get this wheat delivered to the mill and get that started. Giving myself some built-in padding of time to allow political payoffs and the like. Yeah, well, currently we've got the perfect government for that at the moment. I love the morning stream, so educational. We've noticed, mate. We've noticed. It's funny. There was a English comedian called Peter Sellers, and he actually did a whole movie about a country that was in financial difficulties. So they decided to do what any country does: start a war with America, so they can lose it, so that America will then, inject a lot of money into their economy to rebuild them. And the plan was absolutely flawless. Remember, this is a whole movie, so I'm condensing it down. But the plan was absolutely flawless, except this small country won the war. Hey, the San Diego Zoo has a few cassowaries. Oh, that'd be awesome. Oh, that'd be awesome to. They are a stunning bird to see in person. I have seen one in real life, and yeah, you're looking at them going, I wouldn't. I'm glad that there's this, very thick mesh metal fence between me and you, mate, because I wouldn't want to be anywhere near you without that. Ah. Yeah, I'm can't remember the name of the movie. I'd have to look it up. There we go. I've now got the NSA watching me every move I've done because I just did a search about declaring war on America. But the movie is called The Mouse That Roared. And it was made in 1959. Missed my turning. Yeah, he's done a few. Definitely an English comedy type movie, so some of the comedy can be a bit out there. But yeah, definitely. He was a very talented and funny man. Hey, you're welcome there, Herd. Anytime. Right. Got our little production chain working. We've got the field of barley that's ready to harvest. And then next month we've got the oat and the wheat to harvest. So So I'm thinking for the wheat we might put that in the bin and just see how we go. We might need it for chicken feed. So I'm thinking we might take the barley just directly to the mill. Hey, Only Farms, Elsa, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. We're about to start doing some harvesting. Just decided to help the community out with some flour and make some bread. So all local ingredients from our farm. So we've got the flour mill doing its thing, and it'll be transported to the bakery. Sort of invested a bit of money into the flour mill and the bakery, but we've still got, you know, the owners are still doing their thing. We've just sort of invested a little bit of money to help them out. Okay, so let's see about getting this up to the field. Like I said before, it's a tight map, but it's not frustratingly tight. tight, sorry. I'm sure they do. Well, I hope they do. See, it is a tight map, but not frustratingly tight. Sure, we can work our way around. Cats won't go out today, it's raining. Sounds like our supposed rain dog, farm dog. She doesn't like rain either, she won't go out. Doesn't even like getting her paws wet. I'm not sure how she would have survived as a proper farm dog. Possibly why the farmer let her go, because he could see that she was not farm dog material. Hey Elsa, yeah, I've seen that, and it looks very, very interesting. Proof will be an actual gameplay video. You know, they've done a lot of CGI stuff, but there's been no real gameplay video yet, so yeah, they've got some big ideas. It'd be great if they can pull them off, but yeah, and Giants probably wouldn't play nice either. Hey, Mr. A Farmers, welcome in. Thank you for joining. But yeah, it definitely looks interesting. I've seen a few different things happen though. You know, like The Sims. There's about 2 or 3 different people or different companies all trying to take on The Sims, and you know their marketing promos all looked fantastic, but a lot of them just have never taken off. So yeah, I'll get excited when I see some gameplay footage that is what they're saying they want it to be. But sure. Yeah, no problem there, Herd. You're more than welcome to share. I think it'd be good for the gaming industry if they could do it. Because they've said they're going to try and focus on the realism side of it. Yeah, my family play The Sims as well. Won't think about how much money they spent on different packs. But, they enjoy it, and that's the important thing. I played The Sims and took revenge on people I didn't like. Yeah, Elsa, you're right there. Um, I guess it depends on what licensing deals they can come up with for different pieces of equipment. So because people want to use Case, they want to use John Deere, they want to use Class. They don't want a generic brand that sort of looks like a real tractor but isn't called a real tractor, if you know what I mean. And that's where it gets really complicated, and you're into all these legal things, and it depends on what sort of deals Giants has made with these companies, and yeah, it gets really complicated. But yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to seeing what they come up with. So has anyone found anything broken since the patch came out? I honestly haven't played it enough to find out. Hey, good morning, AI Farmer. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. So I do like the new grain bin for the Mercedes DLC that they released. But honestly, it should have been released on day one. The fact that we had to wait for a patch before they released anything, yeah, I don't know. You're in Belgium again when it all drops. Oh no. Hey Eric the Crazy Viking, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. Yeah, no problems there, Elsa. Certainly you can drop a link in. Just made it so that you're able to. Could be fun doing the oat field with this little harvester, but we'll be right. You woke up at 3 a.m. due to them started paving asphalt on the expansion. So you're out talking to some old workmates. Oh, nice, mate. You wish you were back doing that job, or you leave it for someone else now? Oh, your battery's almost empty. Oh no. Well, thank you for joining and welcome to our newest subscriber. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope your Wednesday is going well. It'll be interesting to see if they fix the texturing on the grass swaths when we're doing the grass work. We'll be doing that next month. Be a busy month next month. Wheat harvest, oat harvest, and grass harvest. Hey, Thomas Doherty, good morning. How are you, sir? Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday morning. You're welcome there, Only Farms. I just had a feeling Nightbot would probably not let you put a link up if you weren't a Smurf, so made you a little Smurf. Hey, sure, nice. It's going well. You just brought some new patterns. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, had a great day today, so good day at work. Busy day, so it went really fast, so that's always good. No worries, Cher. I could be patient. Yeah, I do information technologies there, Thomas. Yeah, keep systems working. Computer systems, that is. Oh, no, it will be, sure. I know it will be. I think sometimes that's why I enjoy just coming back and playing Farm Sim. De-stress. Sometimes the job can be a bit stressful, so yeah, it can be nice to just de-stress with a bit of Farm Sim in the evening. Yeah, it's a fair comment. That's something similar to what I said there, Eric. You know, I'll get excited when I see actual gameplay. Um, you know, their aspirations are definitely high, and it would be great if they can actually achieve them. But I won't get too excited till I see actual gameplay. I think the plan is to use the Unreal Engine, which is something that everyone on everyone that doesn't know much about engines always goes back to and says, oh, Giants should be using the Unreal Engine instead of their engine. Yeah, I really don't know. Hey, Biker Mouse, welcome in. It's a glorious morning, waking up with coffee. Probably go for a ride this afternoon since it's probably going to be warm up a bit later on. Oh, nice one, Biker Mouse. Nice one. Always a good day when you can go for a ride. I'll just check to see how we're doing for likes. 11 likes on our horizontal stream. That's absolutely awesome, people. Thank you so much. If you haven't hit the like button yet, free to do so. Really does help the channel, and doesn't cost you anything either. Too far back. Better? Right, let's get this dropped off, and then we can bale that straw. I think we'll think about selling that. I think we've got enough straw to keep us going for the cows, so don't think we need any more straw. Alright, let's get the harvester put away. We can bale up the... Definitely, we don't have the bright sunshine like we used to, do we? You know, the shadows are gone, which makes a lot of sense with having the cloud cover. Let's see how we can go about getting this onto our trailer. Ah, forgot to fold it. There we go, that's better. Now I can fit underneath. Right, so I might grab this one to do the baling with. Hey, kia ora, Crofter. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope your Wednesday is going well for you. Hope the patch hasn't broken too much for you. Not sure how many bales will get off this field. If anyone in chat wants to guess, put your numbers in the chat now. See how close you get. Haven't touched the update yet, but a friend was having issues with mowing a grass headland. Yeah, they reckon they had fixed that, with the headlands not showing up properly or something like that. So yeah, wonder if they broke it rather than fixed it. Although I did notice on this map that in one of the fields the headland wasn't going out to the edge of the grass field, but I just put it down to the map field not being set correctly. But yeah, maybe it was something else. And they reckon they've fixed that sound bug where, I had that in Calmsden Farm with the harvester, where I lost sound. So, yeah, apparently a few people have had that problem. So, yeah, interesting to see if they have fixed it or not. Looks like I forgot to reset the bale counter, so we'll have to count them all manually. Fortunately, there won't be too many. Sometimes it's nice to jump out into third person view just so you can watch the equipment working. Especially the animation of bale down, unloading and that sort of thing. Okay, 7 full bales and 1 part bale. I do have the mod that allows you to unload a part bale. Alright, let's put some links in the chats for some of the ones that we've got in here. Yeah, check out AI Farmer. Does some great videos. Hey, Mingo Johnson, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. Okay, so just put a link in there for Mr. A Farmers. He does FS22 and FS19 videos. So if you want a bit of nostalgia, definitely check out his channel. Hey Mingo, you've been playing Farm Sim since '09. Wow, that's awesome, mate. Also drive a real tractor for work, 50 to 60 hours a week. Hey mate, you'd want a comfortable seat for that one, wouldn't you? So I've just put a link in there to Biker Mouse. Definitely check out his channel as well. And check out Eric the Crazy Viking as well. Does some fantastic videos. We just have so many fantastic content creators out there. I honestly have trouble keeping up with all of them. Yeah, I wish I could spend time on all of them. And yeah. Hey Crofter. Yeah, I was looking at those beds, and unfortunately what I really wanted for my gameplay is what Giants actually released on the patch, which was a grain bin. I was really hoping for a grain bin. The tanker looks really good though. I just don't need a tanker at the moment in this gameplay, but definitely be using it somewhere along the line. Hey Mingo Johnson, you do, it's a John Deere. Leather seats, auto climate control. Pretty much all you see in game. Yeah, mate, sounds awesome. But yeah, when you're spending these kind of hours in a tractor, you need it to be comfortable, eh? You know, so yeah, awesome to hear. So I'm also putting in the herds channel. Check him out. Hey, Lone Wolves, welcome in. Thank you for joining. It gets pretty bumpy, Minko. I'm sure it does, mate. I'm sure it does. Yeah, so check out the Herds channel. He's a great storyteller. Does some fantastic videos. And yeah, definitely worth checking him out. And check out Lone Wolves channel as well. Hey, Nightbot finally woke up. There we go. So I think I've got everyone. If I have forgotten someone, please let me know. Yeah, just running through there. I think everyone that's got a channel. My bad, simulator YouTuber. Let's just put the link in for him as well. I get my stuff sorted. Yeah, check out his channel as well. Another content creator. Always try to support content creators here. I had a lot of support when I first started. And I still get a lot of support. So, yeah, want to give back to the community as much as I can. But now, back to why you guys are here. To see me farm, hopefully. I would jump a Unimog into the lake, but the lake's actually not that deep, so you just run round in it. It doesn't sink like it does elsewhere. Let's get the agricultural platform back on. I should actually see if that bale platform that was released is a bit longer than this one. Yeah, not a content creator, just a couple of videos of what you do. Awesome, mate. Let's have a look at your channel and You put some real farming videos up there. Awesome. And it looks like you got some Beam NG as well. Okay, let's get chats showing up properly again. I'll just put in Mingo Johnson. And thank you to our newest subscriber. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. Mingo Johnson, yeah, it's difficult to drive and film. Yep, I've just subbed to you too, mate. I quite enjoy watching real farming and the videos and all that. So yeah, forward to seeing a bit more of that. Yeah, I should see if that bale attachment is a bit longer than the default one that comes with Giants. I haven't actually tested that one out yet. Might have to do that. Alright, let's load up these bales. So I don't think I need them, I don't think I need straw bales, so... Hey, awesome loan, thanks for that. Ooh, can I squeeze through? Just. I'm doing this a stupid way, aren't I? I'm not loading up silage bales. I should actually bring the truck to the field. So used to loading up silage bales, I just park the truck where I normally park to load up the silage bales. Alright, let's straighten that up a little bit. Hey Mingo, yeah, it is 9:45 in the evening for me on Wednesday evening. So yeah, I'm based in New Zealand, so we're sort of well ahead time wise of of you guys in Florida. But yeah, welcome in. Hope your work day goes well. What sort of farm do you work on, mate? Just curious. Right, let's see about straw. Where's the best place for straw? Land Trade North again. I think we know that place quite well. Look like we're going to get much for it, but probably still worth it than just ploughing it into the ground. You got a leveling disc. Get the ground leveled for solar panels. Ah. Oh, that'd be an interesting one, you know. Getting the solar panels built and all that. Oh, that's not too bad. Few $1,000s, so that's all right. Well, euros. We're in Europe, so it's got to be euros, doesn't it? Okay, we'll pick up those last 2 bales. Don't think there's any more bales around, is there? Worked on dairy farms and orange groves in your younger years, back before tractors had roofs. Yeah, I can imagine you'll enjoy having a nice tractor. I worked on kiwi fruit orchards when I was younger, and kiwi fruits are grown on a pergola system, so they're sort of like above your head. And when you're driving on a tractor that doesn't have a cab, you have to be careful that you don't get caught up in the kiwi fruit vines and get pulled off the back of the tractor, especially when you're towing an implement with PTO, because you don't want to fall into the PTO. So yeah, a cab would have been really good. One of those Antonio Carreras would have been fantastic. Nice and low, go under the pergolas. But you're in a cab, air conditioned. No air conditioning back when I was working. Right, so we'll get that load dropped off. And we might have to do some jiggling a little bit to get our mulcher out. Kiwi trees. I've seen vines gone wild. Just create a matted canopy. Yeah, very similar to grapes, kiwi fruit. But yeah, it's sort of like, you know how in the game on grapes you can trim the vines back to the main leader, and then you get the fruit off of the first year growth. Kiwi fruit's different. It fruits off of the second year, so it's got to put growth up for a year, and then you tie them down, and then they produce fruit the next year. So you can't just trim everything off to the main leader. You've got to find a way of trimming back what would be the fruited second year, while leaving the new first year growth. If that makes sense. I don't know. Probably doesn't make sense. Right, so let's juggle some of the stuff around. Yeah, very labour intensive, kiwi fruit. I don't think they've actually managed to, because kiwi fruit's quite a soft fruit, and easy to damage the skin on. So I don't think they've actually mastered a robotic machine for picking, and definitely haven't mastered a robotic machine for pruning. Should check power ratings for this. I think got enough power. Hundred and 30 horse, and that one's only 110. Ah, it's flat. I think we'll be okay with it. seems to struggle too much, we can put the Unimog on it anyway. Hey, thank you, Mingo. You have a fantastic day too. Thank you for joining. Appreciate it. Been great to have you on the stream. Oh, that didn't seem to be too bad. Hey, Dunai. Hopefully I pronounced that correctly. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. Yeah, I definitely enjoy the game. Great way to relax at the end of the day. I hope your Wednesday's going well. Hey, and thank you to our new subscriber. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. And I hope your Wednesday is going well. Just mulching our barley field after we harvested it. Might just put in another couple of links there if it, of a couple of content creators I know will quite often watch afterwards, or will be watching now but can't chat because they're in they're traveling in a car or something like that, going to work. So yeah, when Nightbot wakes up, we've got Just Joe. Definitely check him out. There's a great stream. Great content creator. And we've got Cajun. Nightbot wakes up. Definitely check out his channel. Nice laid back southern style. Entertaining to listen to, and yeah, does a really great job. So yeah, check out those guys as well. Hey, Jay Zarera Gaming, how are you? Yeah, Jay's Gaming. Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. Awesome to hear, mate. Awesome to hear. I'll just put your link in the chat there, Jay's Gaming. Definitely check out his channel. Another great YouTube content creator. Hey, Thomas. Thank you. Oh, sorry to hear that, Jays. Yeah, it's not good when your health gets hit like that. Oh, what's that caught on? It's caught on that stupid little tree there, isn't it? Yeah, done that. It's caught on the flag by the looks of it. Okay, nobody saw that. That's what we call Kiwi realistic round here. As in it's semi-realistic. Yeah, Jay's vertical stream on YouTube, but I've also got the horizontal stream as well. So I stream horizontal and vertical at the same time. But yeah, the first pinned comment is the link to the horizontal stream. I'm interested to see when YouTube releases their vertical and horizontal streaming, how that will work. Whether you can have an overlay on the vertical different to the horizontal. I have to wait and see. I'm currently using a plugin in OBS to do the job, so. But YouTube have said they'll do it and they'll combine the chat, which means I might be able to drop the whole plugin and stream Ninja. But yeah, we'll see what the product's like when they release it. Hey Kid 473, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Everything is well, mate. Hope your Wednesday is going well. Hey, FS Farmer, welcome in. Sorry, missed you there. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you for joining. That's better on horizontal now. Awesome, mate. And hey, I just put up FS Farmer's link. Feel free to check out his channel. He does a lot of course play and auto drive work. It can be incredibly entertaining to see how he has everything just working together so well. Looks a wee bit weird on the PC with vertical. It does, mate. It's definitely designed for the phone screen. Like what they've done with the dust. Clients get a lot of things wrong sometimes, but sometimes they get things right. Yeah, they're not too bad actually. They This one's possibly a little bit underpowered for what I'm making it do, so that's why it seems to be struggling. This implement's rated at 130 horsepower and the tractor's 110. So I think it's doing quite well, all things considered. So I don't know if it's got smaller wheels on the back or larger wheels on the front. Depends on how you want to view it, I suppose. But yeah, they're not too bad. They're a manual gearbox, so can use them in automatic mode, which is what I'm doing, but definitely think if you were using a manual shifter and gearbox system, it would probably work a lot better. Hey, Gaming Dev FS20. Hello, welcome into the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. Yes, sorry, Gaming Dev, but I can't recall if you've been in the stream before or not. If you have, my apologies. I have a lot of people come into the stream, so yeah, hope your Wednesday's going well. Right, let's see how productions are getting on. Our flowers climbing up. Or if we've sold any bread yet. But anyways, I'm gonna go through and we'll start another day. Hey, welcome to a new subscriber. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope your Wednesday is going well. I don't remember turning on the lights, but must have done. The MB track actually reminds me a lot of the country tractors. It's the Ford that had the four-wheel drive, and they had the large wheels on the front. So it does remind me a lot of that. Okay, so I just want to check and see how much product we've sold. Okay, 4,000. So we've probably sold about $1,000 worth of bread. Right, so our farm, we're providing milk for the community, and we've just started providing bread for the community. All locally grown, farmed milk, and locally grown barley for the flour. I should check actually, make sure that I'm going to the right place for the best price. Yep, still Land Trade North. Go. I might see about putting some fert on the field. Don't normally do this, to be honest. Deactivate automatic rate. Right, let's about 10 kg. See how that goes. So we don't want to give it too much because we'll probably give it a cover crop, which will give us a bit of extra nitrogen as well. And then I just like to top up the nitrogen with a liquid fertilizer, just so that we get the good coverage. So this is just more to reduce the amount of liquid fertilizer that we need to add. And it's basically free from the cows, so got to be a, you know, plus plus. Just a reminder, everyone, if you haven't hit the like yet, if you could, please do. That would be awesome. 15 likes so far on the horizontal stream. Thank you so much to everyone. Okay, that used way less than I expected. Then again, I'm not applying too much on it, am I? I wonder if I could go up to 20 kg. It's great how they modelled the steam coming off of it as well. That's neat. Yeah, it certainly does, you know. If you've ever dug into a pile of manure, it definitely steams. Part of the process of decomposition. And yeah, I think I might have to lift the dosage to 20. Wasn't too sure how it would go. Post, yeah. Alright, definitely need to give the tractor a bit of a wash down after hauling the manure spreader. Lime the field. Now I have to be careful I don't fill this right up, otherwise the tractor can't take. I'm wondering if I should get a heavier weight for it. Might do that. While I'm there, I might up the fuel. Okay, so that was 650. Wow, that dropped a lot, didn't it? I might go for the ton. 1,000 kgs. Oh, share. Gutted. Understand why you're annoyed. That would be so frustrating. I think the potholes on that road are a nice touch. Yeah, sure. Trouble is with virtual friends, you can't have proper breakfasts with them. But you're always welcome here. So let's see if we can fill this up now. Last time we filled it up with that weight, it kept tipping over, lifting the front wheels off the ground. I'm hoping with the extra weight, still a bit light in the front, but hopefully won't tip up all the time. Okay, so that heavier weight does seem to be working. Yeah, definitely a little bit light on the front end still. Yeah, I think you could be right there, Jay's Gaming. I think I need to adjust my application spread. It looks like it might be a little bit wider than 18, but we'll keep it at 18 anyway. Yeah, I've got it on automatic rate, so theory is it should just give a nice even coverage, but doesn't seem to. You got 100% on your wheat field and your olives are looking good. That's great to hear, Cher. Olives can be fun to do for a change, that's for sure. They're a little bit easier than grapes to look after. Don't have to do so much work with them. At least something's going right. Yeah, farm sim can be a good way to chill out, especially if things don't quite go how you want them to. As long as it behaves itself, of course. I can understand why you're annoyed. Right. We could put a cover crop on this now. When do we need to plant barley? Yeah, coming up in September. Oh, we've got tornadoes coming apparently. Wonder if tornadoes are a common thing around here. Ooh, that's a nice little bit of cash for that one. Not too bad either, and it's in the same area. I think the only trouble is I've currently got fertilizer in here. Yep, liquid fertilizer. Hey Liz Hunter, hello, welcome in. Hope your Wednesday's starting well. Thank you for jumping in. Oh, I've got plenty of herbicide, so that's good. Hey Jack, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. Yeah, Jack, on a wheel. Never could get used to a controller. You got to ask why you don't do things on FS. I told them that's not what farm sim is about. Yep. That's the thing. Farm sim can be about whatever you want it to be about. You trying to get me into trouble there with my accent, Jack? Yeah, it's the Australian accent that gets trouble. Kiwi accent isn't as pronounced with that particular word. You'll have to give me a good reason why you want me to say that, Jack. No one has to know. It's on YouTube. The whole world knows, mate. Oh, thanks for the sub there, Jack. We now have 1,619 subscribers. You haven't given me a good reason yet. If you give me a good reason, then I'll say it. But you've got to give me a good reason. Seems like such a random number. 42, that would make sense because that's the answer to the ultimate question. So your friends want you to get a YouTuber to say 6'7". There you go. You've got a YouTuber to say 6'7". Hey, Redneck Life Gaming, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. Hey, bye, Jack. You have a fantastic day, mate. Yeah, Redneck, it's been a busy day on the farm. We harvested some barley and baled the straw, sold the straw off, put some fertilizer, some cow fertilizer on the field and limed it. Now I'm just doing a couple of spraying contracts because they're paying out quite well. Next month is going to be very busy because I've got oat and wheat to be harvested, and the grass fields need to be harvested as well. This has worked out quite well. There's like two fields really close together that need to be have their spraying done. Oh, sorry to hear that, Redneck. Been homesick. It's not a good way to stay home. I hope you're getting better, mate. Getting there. Glad to hear it, mate. Been relaxing and playing some FS22. Yeah. Yeah. Good way to try and get better, eh? Just relax a bit with some farm sim. Rest is definitely the best way to get better. And quite relaxing about watching the sunflowers bend underneath the ray boom. Yeah, 15 likes, folks. If you haven't hit the like button yet, if you could, that'd be great. Thank you to everyone that has hit the like button. Do appreciate it. Yeah, I've had a couple of days off from playing Farm Sim. It's been nice to get back into it again. Oh, which one have I missed? I've missed a row. Yeah, looks like I missed this row here. And we've got this field here. That should put us over 100,000 again. Hey, the lanes finally match up. Always set to a little bit. Yeah, this spray is a little bit narrower than what they're set for. Excuse me. Yeah, sorry if I'm a bit quiet, but it is actually midnight my time, and yeah, starting to feel it. Just wanted to get these contracts done before I end the stream, so here we go. Contract is done. Yeah, I should share. I should. Just been enjoying the game a bit too much. Right, let's collect those contracts. All right, so it's taken us over 110. Have a look at how our finances are doing. Okay, so we brought into the mill and the bakery, so that cost us a fair bit. Probably not going to be able to break even this month. Your contract income 15,000. Yeah. Sold products 6,000. Good. Here we go. Let's stand in front of the chickens. So yep, I'm gonna call it a night there. It is just past midnight my time, so it is now officially Thursday for me. I hope everyone has a great Wednesday. Thank you all for joining. Do appreciate it. If you haven't hit the like button yet, if you could, that'd be fantastic. And if you haven't subscribed, why haven't you? Come on. It doesn't cost anything, really helps the channel. And if you'd like to share this video with anyone you like, feel free to do that as well. But until next time, have a good day, good afternoon, or good evening, wherever you are in the world, and whatever time you're watching this. And until next time, bye.